Now I know why people tend to have, the stream is starting soon screen up. Because I was just sitting here, I pressed start stream and something falls out of my chair. It was actually a screw. I had to re-screw that. And now there's ants running around. I don't even know, man. And I'm late by an hour. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hey, Snowbelger, Nocturne, and Lex, Diskia, and Tea Time with Francis, and Loch Ness Monster. Okay, I knew today would be a good day to stream in theory, not in terms of my deadlines. Not in terms of my deadlines. If my girlfriend sees this, she's gonna be pissed. She's gonna be like, you said you can't do anything because you have to work, and look at you not working, you're streaming. But like when you like open up Android Studio at midnight, you're like, there's no way that I have thought patterns left. I can't. So I started this up instead. This is a better use of time than just staring at it. Okay, wait. I need to grab my honorary firsts and so on. Snowbelger is honorary second. Yes. Removing these question marks. Honorary third is Tea Time with Francis. Yes. Tea Time with Francis. It's gonna fit, I swear. And Loch Ness Monster. Okay. I have to remove some spaces. This is always the hard part. Okay, getting there. Okay. You are just gonna be Loch Ness. So it is. You are rigged honorary first? No. Honorary first is clearly Nocturne. That's fine, perfect. Okay, you will be Loch Ness this time. You are now rebranded. So I was playing Tetrio the other day, yes. So I found this person who I know. You don't know them because it says guest, but it is Demon. And I'm like, season 2 1v1, let's go. And he's like, no. That's kind of what it feels like sometimes, you're like, let's play some 1v1s in season 2, and sometimes you just wake up, you look at it and like, do I really want to play season 2 1v1s? So currently we are at my peak. Well, I don't know if it's my peak. I mean, I think my peak was 22,052, and right now we are 22,044. This is most definitely not my global position PB because that's 506. But we also have stuff to do. Apparently there's this person called Fountain. Let me show you this thing. Does this work? Edge, please show up, Edge. It never works first try. Okay, so Edge. So there's this website, it's called Zenith something. It's called the Zenith Tower Daily Challenge, that's what it says. And the website doesn't really tell you much about like how it actually works, because it says you must submit a single run that meets all conditions for a given difficulty. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it for me. This was changed. This text was changed because I completely misunderstood what it meant. Okay, so for a difficulty, this thing is important. So like if you want to complete one of these challenges here, then you have to accomplish the goal that is specified. So for example, this is messy garbage, no hold, 16 spins, 379 meters. Yes. Here's this one, which needs you gravity volatile double hole, 74 spins, dude. I don't know if I can get 74 spins even without the mods. That makes me wonder. This might be really difficult. Expert reaching this is super easy. So we're gonna start with that actually. So how have you been, Francis and Lex? Lex, you were playing Zelda today. It was fun. Then we started talking about AI art, as people call it. AI generated images is more accurate. I would rather say, what do you call it? Algorithmically generated images bound to a given context is even more accurate. Does my on-screen chat work? It does. Okay, good. So yeah, I think we're gonna start with experts, and then I will try to get, I think, this one and then this one. But if we are close to getting Tyrant, we might unlock Tyrant first. Normally, I would do, I don't know, Tetra League or something, but I'm not feeling it. Also, it says Whispers of Mastery. We are not gonna care about this. So where were we? Expert, yes, expert. Let's do that. Also, I really like this music, but if we're going to quick play, do this. Hello? Woohoo! Yeah, if we are going to quick play, then I can't have this music. I like this music, but we can't have this music. We have to have the Zenith Tower music. I think this is correct. Duh! Oh wait, it is correct. Okay, good. I should just, I don't know, be aware. So it says expert. How much do I need? 3,382 meters. How much is that? You might actually be able to unlock that in like, I don't know, 30-ish minutes. Meow. Cloporte, hello. How? What is that soup you made? You made Szechuan soup that is not spicy. The only flavor profile I know from the Szechuan world is chili and Szechuan peppercorns. You have mala, and it burns your face off. Like I tried mala sauce. It said a mild. It said a mild, and it was as hot as ghost chili. I don't know. Any. But yeah, Cloporte is the pigeon chef. If you're not following him, the good thing about cooking, by the way, I used to watch a Greek guy cooking food. And it doesn't matter if it's in Greek or French. Actually, I watch videos in Korean. I don't understand any of it, but I do identify what he's putting into it, which is great. Cloporte also speaks English, but whenever I look at it, it's always French. Anyway, let's do some expert thingy. Nice. Can I even do this? Technically, yes. Oh no. Haha! So, as I was saying, originally my plan for tonight was to get some work done, but I really couldn't. So I figured I would be more time efficient if I do the stream as scheduled. But tomorrow is gonna be a rough day as a result. I don't even know what's gonna happen. But it's fine. We are gonna figure it out. It's gonna be great. Today on me being a responsible adult. Let's see. Today I seem to be doing a lot of weird stuff. Actually, oh no, I messed up. Okay, whatever, I guess. I had an idea. I wanted to make a parapet. I never make a parapet, but then I ended up disrupting it anyway, so... Yet again, I didn't do a parapet. I was thinking of it. That doesn't look right. It's okay. I'm just gonna do this. Zune, hey Cass, Cloporte posted the full recipe to the Cloporte Discord. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna steal it. I don't think it's... And by stealing it, I mean I will probably look at it, see how hard it is to make, and I might actually make it. Not on stream. I have not made a cooking stream since then, since I made the jjajangmyeon. I was so proud of that. I was so proud of that jjajangmyeon. It was actually the best jjajangmyeon I've ever made. But like, having to set up the cameras, I still haven't set up the cameras again like that. That's the problem. So I was just talking about this with 4 volts battery, that the problem with Tetrio at the moment, I know, we are going into the deep end, we just started, but like the problem with Tetrio at the moment is that oh god, I need to get that ice pin. Yes, nice. that was rough. So Tetra League at the moment is not as fun to play as this mode. Quick play is more fun to play. You can get away with a mistake, and by mistake I mean making something that is not a T-spin double. That's what the mistake is. That's what the mistake is currently, sadly. So like whenever you see me make an STSD, in the eyes of Season 2 gameplay, it is actually a mistake. Because I could have made a fractal, but instead I blocked the well. And honestly, I am surprised I'm saying this, but Season 1 was more lenient on this. So like, now you don't have the luxury to like do weird spins. I guess you can say, but what about all mini? But you have to be really, really good at all mini. Oh no, what is this? Nope. Like for example, at this moment, I would have been dead in Tetra League. It would be like, nah, you can't get out of this, bye. And whenever you look over, it's not a well-timed spike. It's a T-spin double. And that's it. And I'm like, oh my god, this game is always the same. But not this one, because you can get away with the weirdest things. So that's kind of the reason why we're here instead of in Tetra League. Well, technically another thing is that I'm feeling my index finger, which is really bad because I kind of need it, but I can figure it out. Boomer moment. Coding boomer moment. Am I dead? Oh my god, I'm dead. What was the goal? Dude, I was literally off by 35 meters. That's rough. Super, hello. What are these daily challenges? It's on this website. Let me show you. Well, apparently I did not succeed on it. I was supposed to get 35 more meters, so I have to try again. But a person called Fountain made it. It says here, made with love by Fountain. How is Zun today? My finger started hurting. That's technically a real issue. I have to fix that somehow. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I need this to play the game. Other than that, reasonably good. I am behind on 3 different deadlines, but I just looked at, I don't know what I have to do, and I was like, it's midnight. I'm too tired for that, but not too tired for Tetris. We are currently staring at this screen so that I can recover my finger. After that, another run. We're gonna do it. ZX, how have your Metroid Dread speedruns been? You have been making attempts, I did see that. Okay, so for those who don't know how this site works, They did revise this text so that I don't misunderstand it anymore. I complained about it. I'm like, I thought you have to do all of these in a single run, even though this one doesn't make sense in the sense that you can't combine it with these. But like, so the way this submit new runs works, I'm pressing it anyway because there's a community challenge that ends in 3 days. And the community challenge says that you have to do KOs and they're trying to get 15,000 KOs. So even when I fail a challenge, it's not a problem because even now I contributed 6 KOs. What the hell, 99? How do you... huh? Whatever. Yeah, so you press this button after you completed a run, or, well, I think it works even with multiple runs. It grabs your latest unparsed replays and automatically applies whether you completed a challenge or not. I did Whispers of Mastery with this one, but I also want the Expert. There's a leaderboard at the bottom. It shows that I am somewhere here, actually. I haven't been doing this much, but I do want to do it more. It's quite fun. I was skeptical, but mostly because I misunderstood it. But yeah, you have these challenges, and these also count as challenges if you want, which is that you use one mod and reach 384 meters, which is not a lot, It's totally doable, even on invisible for someone like me with the memory of a goldfish. Anyway, I think I can try again. Let's do it. Honestly, the reason why my fingers started hurting, I'm pretty sure is because of that task that I was doing today at work, which was to, there was a file. It wasn't really a file, how should I say this? Like, there was a table, okay? Like a table, like a grid of data. And I was supposed to like copy a whole bunch of them from like a file into that thing, and I did it manually, and it was really bad for my finger, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna use my mouse instead of the touchpad, but the damage had already been done. Conclusion, don't work too hard, Kappa. But I honestly felt like there was that video, I don't know if you know that video, it's kind of old at this point, by Brian David Gilbert, yes. And he's like, move, to get rich, you can be your own boss, and then he is literally his own boss, and he just has to move these formulas in a spreadsheet back and forth, and he gets paid money for it, and he doesn't really know why. Now that's kind of what it was like. It's kind of what it was like. But on the other hand, I did find bugs while doing it, so because I was copying the localized text, if you wanna know. It's not exciting. This is not the exciting part. This was like weird documentation that nobody would normally ask for, but they did it anyway. What am I doing? That is not it. That is double not it. Okay, that's great. This should be fine. ZXS, kinda just a little chill time waster right now. The speedruns, the Metroid Dread speedruns, that is. I see. ZX, if you're still here, how does it feel not having to grind levels in Tetris 99? He used to grind Tetris 99 levels all the time. Every single time he played a game, it was Tetris 99, and it was to get levels. But he succeeded and reached level 99 double star, so now there's nothing left to do. Oh, that's actually kind of smart. That is not smart because I'm dying. Oh no, oh no, no! At this rate, we are not getting out of this. Damn it. That's a mistake. Okay, submit new runs. Did I get any KOs? How was I doing? 1 KO. Okay, next one we do it for real. Let's do it for reals. Just focus on survival and then we can reach to any heights. I say that as I make the worst stack of all time. What the hell? That is not it. Okay, not bad. Okay, we fixed it. We actually fixed it, which is kind of wild. I thought we would be dead. I didn't think we would get out of that. Well done. I need that. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. ZX says, it feels great. I can play other games now. Now I sit and go, what do I do now sometimes? You should play Cobalt Core. I played that last stream and oh my god, it was so fun. It was so fun. I don't know if you know Cobalt Core, but trust me, it's great. Bruh, how did that get there? I also tend to sit around and be like, what do I do next? But it's more like, should I be working like always, or should I do something else? Like, I don't know, instead of procrastinating, actually do something. I can give you advice on how to procrastinate, but not how to solve it. I don't know if that is helpful though. That sounds about right. Oh, we are actually getting back to normal. But not like that. Yo, wait, hold on a second. ZX. Have you heard of that new game that came out? You know, Clair Obscur? That some people call Persona, but it's really not. It has absolutely nothing to do with Persona. That's a good game. My girlfriend has been playing it. And she likes it a lot. Personally, I can already tell that if I were to play it, I would be so bad at the, what do you call it, the pairing mechanic. Like, I'm like, this thing expects me to know timing that it doesn't tell me. And I have been seeing people parry like 10 consecutive attacks in a row, but I don't know how they do it. I don't remember if you play Souls-likes or not. Because as I have been told, the timing is like completely natural to people who play other Souls-likes. I'm like, oh no, that means I'm gonna be so bad at it. So bad at it. But my GF also told me that she would love to see me play it. So we are gonna see if that's something I do one day or not. If I do, I don't know when. So maybe in like 2 years, I don't know, Kappa. Okay, did we reach the threshold now yet? No, we are really close, but yet again, not as close as it should be. Okay. I'm not even gonna look what the requirements are, because then I'm just gonna mess up. But I think we reached it now. No! Oh, that was so close. Damn it. I had a feeling that greeting for the T piece would be a mistake. But I think that gets the expert one. Let me check. So refresh because I feel like it. Submit new runs. Escape. Yo, we did it. Ta-da. Okay, so that means we have to do messy and no hold 16 spins. So messy and no hold 16 spins. That's gonna be weird. What was the meter requirement? 379. Okay, let's do it. Wait, it's no holds. Oh no. Me realizing I can't open her. I almost opened her and then not. Imagine doing look ahead instead of just throwing pieces down and hoping for the best. Nah. What do I do? Wait. Oh, that works. So ZX said, I have probably heard of it. Well, it has been the talk of like almost everything, or it could be the filter bubble as people call it, which is that because I showed interest at some point in Clair Obscur by looking up guides and whatnot, now Google is just giving me every single article about it, which is also probably true. We're gonna get out of this. I know. Not for certain, but maybe. Sounds good. I don't know how I miscounted that. Like the piece that I had in my hand was not what I thought it is. Okay, nice. That spin is so weird. I feel like it's the opposite of what I want. it to be after already thinking that it's the opposite of what I think it should be. I don't know, ice spins are weird, man. What am I doing? Can I fix it? With no holds? I guess that's a yes. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. That is not a spin in any direction. Well done. Suddenly asceticism gameplay. Yo, can we do it? I'm gonna do it this way. Oh no. Oh no. I misdropped once when this happens, but you can fix it kinda. Okay, you know what? Don't judge me for this one. I'm just gonna skim out of everything. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we lived it, but it's not looking good. I'm just gonna go down. Oh, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. It's fine. I think we did the challenge. Let me look. Edge. Okay, it is complete. Now we are going for this one. It says Gravity Volatile Double Hole. So Gravity Volatile Double Hole. This one. Oh, wait, what was the objective? It's I can't, bruh. This is not the objective. Okay, so 74 spins. 74 spins with this. I think we can do it. It's not easy, but we can do it. We don't see it. This one, the hard one. But there's one sad thing that I have been seeing recent. This board state, this one is really sad, but that's not what I was talking about. Oh, I can hold now. I thought I can't, but I can. Yes. So there's one thing that I kind of noticed recently, which is kind of sad, but I don't really know what's up with it. Maybe y'all know better, but something that I've been noticing is that there's significantly less Tetrio streams pretty much at all time of the day. But it's mostly notable in, like, you know, the European time zone, like when I'm just normally awake. There used to be a bunch Like a whole bunch of stream. I forgot how to play this. Hold on. Gee, I wonder why. But like there used to be like Asian named characters like playing this game, but like 14 of them and whatnot. And now there's no one. The only one streaming is B-Boy Winston, and sometimes he's watching a whatever. Like it's not exactly Tetrio that he's doing. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do spins. Oh, and this is volatile. What did I pick? How do I do this? This one apparently requires a little more focus, which is sad. I like the yapping part, but... I like how ZX is like, gee, I wonder why. But I'm like, what if it has something to do with school and not just that people got tired of this game? Everyone playing and watching it. Like, that would be pretty sad. But sometimes I wonder. On the other hand though, we played, what do you call it? We played, I forgot the name. We were playing the game. Cobalt Core, yes. We were playing Cobalt Core the other day, and man, that was fun. That was super freaking fun. That was like the most fun I've had in a long time, actually. So I was quite excited. But I did feel like playing Tetris today instead of Cobalt Core, even though Cobalt Core was freaking fun. Oh my goodness, that game. I was told so many times that I would like it, and I did. I was also told that I would like Slay the Spire, but that was not as much my game. Like, I do like the counting aspect in Cobalt Core, but I don't really want to count, is it 5 or 6 damage or whatever, and then everything does like 10,000 damage, and there's this one meta build that works, and I'm like, nah. It's just not really for me. I like how Cobalt Core is significantly more permissive. Like, I don't have to be a god at the meta to actually finish a run. And I didn't have to grind 10,000 hours to unlock a bunch of stuff that make it possible, like intended to be possible to win. I actually won on my first game. I was like, whoa. That has not happened with a roguelite in a very long time. I don't think it did in a very, very long time, in fact. But like, for example, there's a game called Hades. Hades is a great game, but you do have to grind. You have to grind the knight thingy, that specific resource. It allows you to unlock permanent upgrades. And without that, it's pretty hopeless. Like, there are people who can do it, but that doesn't mean that it's intended for you to be able to do it. I'm like, as a stream game, I'm not sure I can like commit to that. Like, there are people who liked watching it back in the day, but now the only thing that matters in Hades is whether you can get like a, what do you call it, the 32 heat run going, and I'm like, I'm never gonna get a 32 heat run going. Sometimes it's worth to pick your battles. If you know me, you know that's hella ironic of me to say, but it's kind of true regardless. Bruh. I am not getting as many spins as I need. I definitely don't have the amount that it's said. Oh. Ah! Okay, that's fine, that's a spin. Nope, we are not dead yet. These spins are my only hope. Oh, that's not a clear! Oh no. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh, the misdrop. That's gonna kill me. Unless... This is so risky. No! Wait, someone's asking a question. What is this? Can't... Huh? So, are you still doing the thing? The daily? Yes. I don't think I did 74 spins though. It didn't feel like I did. I did 81 singles. Does that count? 53. Ouch. Rafis says only exception is if you're at... Oh, wait. I missed so much chat. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what we're trying to accomplish. We did not accomplish it. Where's the submit run? There we go. That's what we want. But it's not completed. I think I... Oh, there's multiple, so it's not even Whispers of Mastery. Ouch. Let me grab chat. Let's see. ZX says, but Zun, school is pretty much done or wrapping up soon. Yeah, but that's it. Maybe it's like not entirely done yet. Like I know that the verbal exams for like the 18-year-olds in Hungary, that's in June. Like there was the written one in the beginning of May and it's gonna continue in June with a verbal exam. And like they have to know everything and rehearse everything and that kind of deal. There are some finals and tests still going on. Rafi says, I feel it's more fun to play Tetris than to watch it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I entirely agree. That depends on the gameplay. That depends on the level of gameplay. Back in the day, I really liked watching SS rank gameplay, but not the opener kind, you know? Now you can't really get away with like playing without an opener, so... I do know people who said that they are just not gonna play Season 2 because it's so opener focused. Which is ironic. They especially wanted to make it less opener focused and they somehow made it more opener focused. I don't get it, dude. But yeah, top level gameplay, I can't, like, you watch it up to a point, but you're like, wow, everything is 4.5 pieces, this is cool. And I'm like, I don't really see what's going on. Something happens, someone misdrop one, someone died, that's it. And I'm like, okay, I have no idea what's happening at this point. So like, it's hard to tell what the board state is, especially now with all mini, because almost everything is valid. I think all mini is cool to play, but like, I don't understand what's happening other than that. I don't know, there is a surge indicator going up, yay? ZX says, Zone, that's the whole point of roguelikes. That's true, Slay the Spire, yes, but I do like it being a little permissive, you know? Like, FTL was not permissive. You do learn how to get better at it. Maybe Cobalt Core could be considered easy, but I did almost die on my first run. Like, I did 2 runs and I won on both, but it was really close to not being that. Rafi says, I feel like it's more fun to play than to watch it. Yeah, compared to other games, only exceptions if you're a top player. Yeah, people do like watching top level play, like when Doremi streams Tetrio, then people show up. But Doremi clearly doesn't like streaming it as much. like when you read what Doremi says in the chat, you're like, damn. I am not succeeding with the 74 spins in gravity mode. I need 20 more, which is hard. Hontnok, hello, hey ya. Hey ya to you too. Let's see if we can do it this time. Dude, I am not smart. What the hell am I doing? Duh! Almost a BT cannon to fix it, but no. Okay, let's try this one more time. If only these wacky spins were viable in Tetra League, this game would be so much more fun. But that would require builds to be less intensely, repeatably over freaking powered. Alas. What am I doing? Oh no! Meh. Can we make it? Nope. I do know that. But what I noticed, by the way, is that it's not as gloomy as I make it sound. There are still people learning this game. No. Like, I do see people trying to figure out how to stop losing in Tetra League and whatnot. People trying to learn new spins and whatnot. There's new openers, really funky ones. The one that's like super freaking funky is called Omni Spin. And if I didn't know that it's like a multi-bag opener, I would have thought it is freestyle, because it's like a bunch of wall spins. But it ends up as a perfect clear finish, which is honestly quite surprising, but also kind of not, but it is. Omni Spin looks wild. Also, I'm pretty sure there was a spin here that I didn't go for, which should have been way better for my sack. I don't even know what's happening. Oh no! Oh my god. Freaking gravity, man. That actually kills. Oh, that's sad. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna stride the heck out of it. My finger is feeling better now, so I can do that. Okay. Let's go. No! Really? Whatever. What? I'm just getting quads. That's not a spin. None of these quads are spins. I have to greed. Oh right, it is also volatile. I completely forgot. I don't like volatile as much. Good thing that we get some mastery for it, because normally I don't play this. I don't play volatile. No. Gravity is okay. It's sometimes sad, but I think it's okay as a mode. It's a good challenge, especially because that, like, if you have like the emptiest duel of all time, this is exactly what it feels like. So like, this is good practice. This is actually good practice. Zuh. That's not it. Okay, not bad. Yo, that's even better. You know, for this challenge in particular, as a viewer, I don't think people know just how tricky it is with these freaking falling pieces. They fall really fast. They really do. Wait, I thought I had a spin. Where did it go? That's kind of weird, but whatever. Oh no! That's fine, we can fix this. How did that happen? Okay, we... Oh no, that's not a squad. No, man. Volatile is hitting. Okay, we are kinda fine-ish. Do not... Oh no, no, that's bad. That is so bad. How do I fix this? Like this, I guess. Nope, but that should be okay. That's actually worse. Whoops. Okay, I have to play a little faster. And guard sometimes, I guess. No, I should have gone for the TSD right there. There is no T-piece, is there? I have it! If this doesn't have the spin requirement, we're just gonna skip this, by the way, because then that would mean that even if I like get to a high PB, I'm not gonna get the spins that I need. No, I had that. Oh my god. Oh man, I am so dead. Yes, I am. For what? Hello, do I have 74 spins? 50? No, this is not happening. I got to 1,000 meters and there's no 74 spins. This one is not happening. That hard one, nope. So we're going back to expert actually. We are going back to expert. It's actually better for me to do the Whispers of Mastery actually than the hard. Like this 74 spins, way too hard for me. I can't do it. we just proved we can't do it. I can't do it anyway. Honok says, here's a tip, do not use zero ARR on Gravity Emo. Well, not gonna lie, it's been so long that I had non-zero ARR in Tetrio at all that it would just make it worse. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So we did contribute some chaos, which is good. You can also try these challenges yourself. It will change in like an hour. So like there's actually gonna be like 2 batches of this, which is really cool. Because the rotation is in like an hour at 2 AM for me actually. 4 volts, you ended. Damn. 4 volts has been rigging his model. And he's chill. And he also loves to complain about Tetrio, which is great. We have more in common than you'd think. Not only do we have this in common, but 4 volts was my partner in the February thingy. You don't see this, hold up. As you can see, we were doing the Lover's Promise and the Bleeding Hearts together. It was great. We were just ever so slightly off the cooler looking badge, but we did our best. Like 2,600 is better than my, it's better than my PBs. So like we did reasonably well. We were so close. We really were so freaking close. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get the Tyrant, but I don't have it unlocked, so we're gonna have to do Expert a few times. It says I need only 1,300 for it, so wait, that's way too many. We were so freaking close, man. Okay, so if I can find... Okay, it's just Expert. So we do like 2 rounds of Expert, unless I mess up, like a lot. And that alone should be enough for me to unlock this. Oh, that is so bad. I'm gonna try something that may or may not work. That is like the opposite of working, yes. Oh wait, never mind, let's freaking go. That was not intentional, but just pretend that it was. Man, I miss these combos. I miss these combos in TL. Like when this was the goal of the game, you know, it's something radically different now. This is the goal of the game, yeah. Which is cool too, but it's different. Like I have so much more control. But yeah, I think quick play has this nice aspect that you can mess around a little bit, make some experimental builds, make a mistake like that, and not end up immediately losing, which is super nice. Although technically, high ranks would argue that if you can't immediately punish someone for a mistake, then their games would never end. which was the primary complaint about the season 2 preseason. But I also feel like people were just not particularly good with wall spins at the time. Nice. Doom. For what it says, yeah, didn't feel like playing games tonight. Was like rigging looks both fun and productive to do. How much of an anomaly am I for this game? Well, you are using a spike setup that people think is bad, but you clearly prove that it's okay. Like, if you ask one of the X ranks, they would say that, oh yeah, that guy stuck in U rank because he uses, you know, 2 byte to spike. But they also say speed doesn't matter, and then they play with like 5 PPS, so technically it depends on your goal. Like, as long as you get to do what you want and enjoy the game, maybe that's actually a better option than me doing the extended ups. Although, to be fair, I'm not doing extended SDPC spin. I do promote extended SDPC spin as a viable strategy if you are stuck against people who are like really freaking good at openers. Like, it is a good thing to learn because it leads to 6-free stacking. For the longest time, I didn't want to learn 6-free stacking because it looked a little mechanical. And then I found out that that's the goal of modern Tetris because of the 7-bag, and I was like, oh, I guess I ended up accidentally learning how to play the game, Kappa. And that's actually why I tend to promote extended SDPC spin, because it helps you make the builds that the game wants you to make. But is it fun? Well, I don't know. You have to be speedy to do it, and then you realize that, yeah, but speed comes from a stack that is easy to stack so that you don't have to think about it. Unlike having a problem to solve and then making creative solves for it, you just have a stack that you don't have to think about. It is radically different way of thinking, and I misdropped, yay. So it is different because you do not have to solve a problem anymore. There's no problem to solve. Your stack is your stack and that's it. There's nothing weird about it. And that's why people told me to like stop telling people to blockfish, because blockfish is great at solving creative problems that you're not even supposed to have. That's the argument that people were trying to make, but kinda didn't. They just said, no, stop telling newbies to try this. And I'm like, that's so much worse of an advice. Like, when people are like, oh, but that's a C rank, so you shouldn't tell them what to look for to learn T-spins. And I'm like, guy, the reason why he's C rank is because he has no idea how to attack at all. But this is something that people keep messing up anyway. It's such an old argument that it's honestly barely worth thinking about at this point. Also, the incoming garbage is getting a little hectic, so I have to focus. No! No, my favorite music is gone, so that means I actually have to focus even more because I have a tendency to throw here saying, oh, the music is over, so I can just like lose. There's no reason to try anymore, but that's not the objective of the game. I have to make sure that I don't end up throwing the moment that song ends. That is my favorite song in this mode. The previous one, not this one. And I noticed that. I'm like, oh, the song ended, so I'm just gonna throw. And I'm like, no, that's not what I wanna do. I don't wanna throw. Why am I throwing? You know? I don't know if you have this problem, but like... maybe you can relate. When the music stops being what you want and then you immediately lose in TL. Whoopsie. Never mind. I did it anyway. Yo, that's a PB for me in Expert. I have never been on level 8 on Expert. The more you know. Yay, PB. Not bad. Let me grab chat. Chat says... Forward says, are there actually people saying I'm stuck you because of too wide? Yes. ZX says, I don't like the elitist mindset of the community. Dude, the X Plus, they know some secret which also involves how to stack with 4.5 PPS. And they will tell you, nah, speed doesn't matter, and that's it. Like, that is such a freaking lie, dude. Like, how are you stacking with 4.5? Like, back in the day, I thought, yeah, it's just speed, and it is just speed in quotation marks, but like the ability to stack with 4.5 PPS, that requires you to stack in such a way that your KPP is so low that 4.5 is theoretically possible with your inputs, right? So like, there's something about their stack and the way they stack it that makes it possible to be 4.5. The X Plus knows what this is, but they don't really tell you, which I guess makes sense. This is a competitive game, but it's like a competitive indie game. So like, I know you could share the secret, you know. Forward says, I would say I'm not stuck because I too wide. I'm stuck because I only play 2 hours per week and that's not enough. That reminds me of Devini15. He hasn't played this game in forever, and if he did, I slept through it because it was at like an hour when I'm asleep. But he has been A rank since like the dawn of time. 3 years ago, he was A rank, and now he's A rank. He's not getting out of A rank. Like, and I don't think it's just the hours in the sense that you have to learn something. It's like the X ranks always say that there's a mindset involved that they don't explain. They just said that you have a mindset issue, and they don't tell me what it is. They don't tell me what it is, so that makes it a little harder to fix, but whatever. But like, it usually was DT cannon into pieces go into random places and then death. Like, personally, I try to combo all the freaking time, and while I do that, I get sent too much garbage from clean attacks and I die. So like, people did tell me, you combo too much, but I feel like comboing is a symptom, not a cause, you know? Like, I think I should be comboing, but apparently I should be doing something else, and people don't tell you what this something else is. So, we are trying to get to Tyrant, and we are not doing the hard challenge. So, I should do another one of this. How much more I need? 101, that's not a lot, let's do it. I'm actually just gonna top out the moment we get there. We're not there, but like, whatever. Let's try this again. But I did notice a significant, well, reduction in the number of players who play Tetra League. Like, so many people just stop Tetra League and come and play this instead. And like, when you get away with these weird shenanigans without having a major speed advantage, it does feel nice. Oh, that's not it. I'm just gonna do this, whatever. Greed. No. Huh? Okay, sure. Does that get me any KOs? Does this get me any KOs? KOs are so freaking random. I would say that's the downside of this mode. KOs are kinda random. You never know if you're gonna KO someone or not. Like, if I send this, will it KO anyone? It did not, actually. Because for whatever reason, that was not enough. Because who knows why, honestly. I don't know how garbage works in this game. This mode, I mean. Finally a KO! We only had to wait a freaking decade. Let's see if this does something. I don't think it did anything. I messed up. I didn't even mean to break it. Okay, whatever. We have Tyrant. We have Tyrant mode. Let's see. So, if I say submit new runs, bloop, and it says that we KO'd 3 people-ish or something. That's fine. A little less than I thought it would be, but it's fine. Forward says, I'm sorry guys, I have a job and I feel like coding in my free time makes me more likely to not be broke than playing, but I guess it's because I 2-wide that I'm stuck, my bad. No, it's because you stack the 2-wide with 3.5 PPS instead of 5.3 PPS. It's really that simple. Forward says, like, I have gotten to X rank before, I could do it again, I just need to sacrifice working on Voltris, working on my model, and working on my visual novel engine, and working on being up to date with the skill set that is required for a job so that we don't starve to death in 3 months. Just the casual existential dread of being an adult. Forward also says, and I think those are things that are worth more than Tetris, so I don't. Yeah, after all these years, I can definitely see what you mean. After all these years, I definitely see it. So let's see, Tyrant. Sorry for not being 15. We are having this discussion, even though I literally started this stream saying that I am supposed to finish something, but my brain just wasn't focusing well enough. Mana Bender! Is that the real ZhunGamer? Maybe. Is that the real... Wait, I shouted myself out! Dude, how did I do that? Yes. Is that the real Mana Bender? So I hear. Fire Emblem, let's go. AK, not Tetris. I just unlocked Tyrant and I'm trying to do this thing. Yo guys, don't forget to check out ZhunGamer. Make sure to like and subscribe. Or follow because this is Twitch. I don't know, do something. Press buttons. Press buttons. Enjoy bacon. You know how it goes. So I have to reach 162 on Tyrant. I've heard this is not easy, so we're gonna see how it goes. I have never seen this mode in my life. I have so far not gone up, I see that. And if I am too slow, then I lose altitude. Okay. What I do know about Mana Bender though is that not only is he an all spin expert, Not as much as the learner, but still an expert. Better at it than I am. Better at it than me. Oh yeah, it really is going down, huh? Yeah, you can't really do what I'm doing now because you will just lose all your altitude. Oh wait, I could have done something better. But he also does these challenges. Like today, I joined for like one match only. Then I had to go and do something else. But like I joined and I saw Monobender contributed to the challenge. I'm like, hell yes. I have learned so much from Monobender, by the way. You might not know this, but as like Monobender used to stream a lot back in the day. He returned to it now, but there was a, well, major stop in between. But like, I learned so much. Like back in the day when I was like confused about how to do an STSD, it was actually Monobender who helped me out and said, you just have to make this free wide gap, 4 height gap in a free wide well, and then do that. And like, oh, now I get it. It's actually Monobender who helped me learn this. Oh no, I am so dead, unless... And I used to send him clips of me making BT cannon mid-game. Sadly, I don't do that as much anymore in an actual game. You would make this setup instead. This specific one right there, actually, the cut copy. But I do make this if I don't lose to it right now. The more you know. What the hell? This isn't volatile, is it? I am quite sure that I can make something. If I don't die in the process... Oh man, I'm dying in the process. Oh, got it! Wait, how do I do this? No! That's the... I had it. It was right there. Damn it. Just go this way. Nice. No, I wanted that. Moment when I realized I've never heard this song up to this point. So we're not really climbing, huh? Oh no, oh no, no. Okay. Oh, that's smart. Okay, we lived, but did we climb anything? Oh no, that's bad. Maybe I do have to like tank and counter with that. I am not tanking this. No! 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 We had it! How much do I need? I was so close. That was so close. I'm so sad. Meow. Whatever, we can do this. It's totally doable. Mona says, Tyrant is just like Expert, except you passively fall and also fatigue effects are more severe. Wait till you see 12 minutes. I didn't get to 12 minutes. Damn it. It's fine. We just have to reach like 200. Dude, the fact that it's like literally falling down is crazy. We were so close. But not with this. Oh man, it's getting... What have I done? That is not what I thought it was. Okay, sure. That's not good at all. Okay, we fixed it. That's kind of sad. Well, maybe we can fix it. Okay, this is something-ish. Wow, we barely climbed the damn thing. The more you know. I'm just gonna put that here, and then here, and then here, and then let's go! That's what you're here to see. But at least that's what people were here to see a long, long time ago. I legit have to tank because otherwise it just cancels everything I do. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness! I had such a good run going. I guess I can still fix this, never mind. really good, actually. Never mind. Lol. Am I dead? Did I get it? Please tell me that's enough. How much is it? Yo, I think we have it! We have it! No, it's not F. It's complete. We did it. We did it. We have the challenge done. We have it done. We did it. Yo, that's cool. That's actually really freaking cool. Good job, Dan. I actually topped out thinking, I think we have it, and if I wait too much, we will fall too far down. So I should just like top out right now, hoping that I did reach the number. I just didn't entirely remember what it was. Let's go, we did it. Well done, that was a cool run. So what do I do next? So the new challenges will be in 23 minutes. You do that often for Whispers challenges. Ah, maybe I should do the Whispers. I have like all the Whispers here. I could do, I don't know, an O-spin. 384, okay, let's remember, 384. That's a very specific number though. It's like 256 plus 128, so like it's totally memorable. Anyway, Mona says, can't be bothered to do 8 whole runs, so I just hit the target and dope out. That's exactly what we're gonna do now. We don't have time for this, we only have 30 minutes. Okay, O-spin. How do I O-spin? How do I play this game? Oh, not like that. Well... Okay, let's... Oh, that's better. Wait. No, I messed up. Meh. Okay, that's fine though. Good thing this is not Warlock. I do not play Warlock. Okay, I think we might have had the goal at some point. I think it was like 300 something, right? I should just probably top out. But I'm getting so many KOs. So that's actually quite a conundrum. I need the KO. Oh! Okay, now I'm starting to play like I normally play this mode, and it never goes well long term. It's going just like it always does. No, 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 go up! Well, that's not good. And now you know why I don't have the... Now you know why I'm like not level 10 in this mode. But we do have the masteries, so I'm just gonna get that. Let's see. What do you mean I don't have it? Is it bugged? Hello? I only had all spins on. I only have all spins on. Why is it... Huh? I don't know why I didn't get it. Is my finesse really that bad? 50% finesse, 384. It's kind of weird. I don't get it. Submit. Just somehow didn't count it. That's kind of weird. That means I'm gonna restart the game. Bloop. You didn't see me. You didn't see me restart it. Anyway, we're restarting the game to make sure that it works. Paul was said, I'ma go hit the bed so that I can wake up and work tomorrow. That's exactly what I was supposed to do probably 2 hours ago. See ya, one day though, maybe I will reach unemployment levels as high as the other pros and go to X Plus with 2 wide. Don't forget, most of the X Plus players are like 14 to 15 years old. You're good, more than good, thanks. Yeah, we were doing okay, but for whatever reason I did not get the mastery thingy, so I'm gonna try again. But this time I will in fact top out when we reach the goal. Cause I don't even know why we didn't get it. But this should work. Ah, the lag spike, but it's fine. I can plug that in actually, never mind. It's fine. Everything is going according to plan, even the lag spike. How did I not get... Huh? I thought... Oh, there we go. That's more like it. I spin. That one moment when I actually think I probably should be able to do that without thinking too much about it, but that is not the case yet. Oh, I did need this. This is so not worth it. This is not worth it. I'm gonna do it. I don't have a TPs. Rip. Anyway, did I get the achievement for this? Let's see. Subitrons. That's more like it. Okay, so apparently something got stuck between expert with the expert mod. A BT without a T is just a B. That makes perfect sense, yeah. At least it's a B, it's not a C. Imagine that. And not a D. We at least got a passing grade. We got a passing secret grade. No. What am I doing next? Is it invis? Can't do invis, dude. I'm not good at invis. It's fine. Let's do it anyway. You don't have to be good at it to do it. That's the secret. And that's actually a secret to many things in life, which I did not know for a surprisingly long amount of time. But like just today, I was trying to find some good music to listen to, and not gonna lie, there was so much of it that was like not good at all. And people uploaded it for others to listen to it anyway. So apparently it's more about, are you confident enough to put it out into the market where people will like, yeah, this sucks. But on the other hand, what if someone likes it and then pays money for it, you know? Like, you never know. I know that that's a DT, but I don't know what's on the right side. Okay. Good enough. We can go with that. I can't believe that was a quad. I knew there was almost a quad there, but I thought it's not a quad. I remember when this mode came out, and then Annie was like, this isn't even really invisible. I already struggle with this. Is it here or here? It's actually here, okay. I have the memory of a goldfish. I will die if I don't put that there. That should be fine. Okay. Someone today told me to play Quiltris with them, but who was it? I don't remember. Was it ZS Sam? Oh no. This is bad. That is not... Oh, I am in so much trouble. I think I might be dead. Wait, I don't even have the objective level yet. I have to be like, whoa, Arcade! What's up, Arcade? How was your stream? I am trying to live, but I don't see my board. It's kind of difficult. But how was it? It was Pokemon, right? I remember it being Pokemon. Oh gosh. You should see the stuff I've been pulling, dude. I'm not pulling your leg, I'm pulling Pokemon Cup, but wait, that's not it either. It's 384, so like, this is bad. I'm just gonna like, I don't know, downstack. I failed to downstack somehow. This is peak Tetrio content. I'm not good at this mode. Okay, hold on. We did it. We got it. I do not remember anything on my board, man. I know that that's a... Okay. Okay. Wait, I thought there was a way to fix that. Oh well. Okay, I'm fine with Invis. It's fine. Do you wanna do a revive run? Sadly not a— oh no, that's not what I wanted. Sadly, what I'm doing right now is this thing, the Whispers of Mastery on the Zenith Daily Challenges website. I'm doing this at the moment. Normally I would definitely do a revive run, but there's only like 9 minutes left. And I wanna get like at least one of these. Should it be no-ho? Actually, we don't have time to think, so I'm just gonna click whatever. Okay, I forgot to shout you out. No! Dude, I've been pulling Ultra Beasts. I pulled like 3 Ultra Beasts in a single pull. I have no idea what's happening. I'm doing this. Sure. Once we are done with the... wait, what am I doing? I don't have to think, I just have to go up. That's not it. Go in! Thank you. I totally forgot the things that I usually say after a raid. It's something like, welcome raiders, my name is ZhunGamer, we are ZhunGaming. Currently we only have like a few moments left before this challenge thing ends for the day and I wanna get more points. That's what you need to know. Other than that, we play a lot of Tetris, and as long as you think of this game as Tetris and not something else that is like, for example, not Tetris due to copyright issues. Regardless, so this game, block game, yes, there's a lot of it. On top of that, I played Cobalt Core the other day and it was super freaking fun. Arcade, you should play Cobalt Core, what the heck. I hope you're done with Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, that game is way longer than it should be. For something that was like thrown together in like a few moments so that, I don't know, they have a product that they can sell. That game is long. I expected it to be a slight bit shorter. For those who don't know Arcade here, he plays video games, that's what he always says, but what he doesn't tell you is that he plays sometimes good and sometimes some really bad games and sometimes retro games. That's what you need to know. Wait, you weren't even doing Pokemon, you were doing GoldenEye. I just remembered. I was watching up to a point. I just remembered you were playing GoldenEye. I have no idea about GoldenEye, personally, but I did see in chat that there was some dude who said, this is my childhood, and like, wow, this game, actually people played it at some point. It was not me. It was Arcade. Dun 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 dun. Now that's an intro. But yeah, we're doing these challenge things, so like, I yap a lot without reading chat, because there's a time limit on it. Actually, I should be topping out, never mind. We already reached it. So... because we only have 6 minutes left. You can see it right here. And... what do you mean it didn't count? What do you mean it didn't count for double hole? Do I actually have to restart this every single time? This thing is bugged, man. How am I supposed to get mastery if I have double hole and it doesn't give me double hole, even though we have 50% finesse and we have the meter count? I should be complaining. I should be complaining to Fountain because it doesn't work. I have to restart the game. Why is that? I don't get it. Did I hear Cobalt Core? Yes, you heard Cobalt Core. I played 2 runs of Cobalt Core on the last stream. It was my first time playing the game, and it was so fun. I loved it. I loved the heck out of it. I had skill issue in Slay the Spire, and I don't remember the music of that game. So like, that's a big negative for me against Slay the Spire. But Cobalt Core, I can't hum it, but it has such a good vibe. I really liked the music of Cobalt Core. So I will definitely play it again, just not today. Volatile maybe? Let's do Volatile. I loved that game. My brother told me that I should play Cobalt Core because I would love it, and then I was a little bit afraid of it, and I should have just played it a long time ago. Because it really was as fun as he said it would be. Yo, I learned that at some point. Cobalt Core was so fun. That was good. I really hope to get Chaos for that. Because I deserve to get Chaos for that. I'm not getting any Chaos. What a scam. Now we're getting it. I don't know what the difference was, but now we're getting it. I should go for this. Yo! That's a good sequence, kinda. I can do a thing, aka Shajiku. How much time do we have? I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Okay, that's fine. I need to send it in anyway. It says 1 minute left. Perfect. Trinity! Oh, I make a lot of things. Did I get it? Okay, this one I did get. I did do a double. Oh, it did show up. I think it was just delayed or something. I did get. Oh, I'm just blind. It's blue, but it's like a lighter shade of blue. I feel like it might have been activated before, but I didn't see it, or it was just delayed. It's something of this sort. Melisak says, check the Zenith Daily Challenges thread. I need some feedback on the nerfs I did. Nerfs? Dude, I saw that this was rewritten a bit because it says for a difficulty, and I don't think this was here before, and I'm really thankful for that because I completely misunderstood this back in the day. But I did complain about it in the thread, and if it was updated because of that, then I'm really happy for that, so that people don't think that they have to do all the challenges in a single run, because that was kind of weird. Content list the changes in the thread too. I yap a lot more in the Tetra League chat than I read the thread, but I will look at it. So let me check. There was something here. Also, I need to check the chat soon-ish. I kind of forgot to go up. Let's see. So Discord. So Melisek says, I fixed one more thing now. I need to hit a no-hold APM challenge. Give me some time. Hard. APM goes down. No hold. Dude, I couldn't do the 72 spins, but it might just be skill issue. It probably was. This gravity double hold thing, I managed to not get anywhere near close the spin count. I was like, I'm just gonna skip this. So hard, no hold. 17 quads, that's fun. That's fun, it's just like us catechism. I need some feedback about the nerfs, too much, too little. Dude, I have no idea. I barely look at the actual stats that I get. I'm like, did I unlock the challenge or not? That's all I know. Some ranges are scuffed. Yeah, the gravity with the 74 spins, that was way hard. A little way hard. The messy was not really a problem, but like the gravity, like I can't build the thing. I don't have time to think about it. I need to go up and see if Maples is still here. Wanabender says, Cobalt Core is base. I should get some Cobalt Core OST for my Tetrio Plus playlist. You definitely can. Like, the Cobalt fight had such good music. It felt like a final boss fight, and I loved it. Mazak says, the Gravity No-Hold Massy nerf is huge. Oh yeah, that's what I just read. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we have new ones now. Time's up. Refresh. Yo, today is quite easy. There's like literally no mods going on. That's kind of surprising. Exile. Oh, I'm not doing this. I don't have Invisible unlocked. I can actually do all of this in a single expert run. I think. As long as I get an all clear at the start. So let's do that. I'm gonna restart it just to make sure that everything works as intended. After that, we should be able to do it in a single run. So I take the 20 APM nerf on the bottom hard one as good. I actually can't help with this. Like I don't really know the numbers. That's the problem. Like 54 APM, I'm definitely gonna get 54, but I am U rank. Like if you look at this, I'm 22k. Like I'm not gonna have you don't see it. Bro, the scene. It's like I'm 22k U rank. So like I can't really tell you how hard it is to get 50 APM. Because it's like almost anything I do is like at least 50 APM. It's 80 normally, yeah. Hard changes are aimed at SS to X rank. But yesterday's was really hard. But oh no. I'm just gonna try again. Close enough, close enough. Wrong bag. Okay, that's better. Wait, how do I play this? Okay, this is fine, this will be fine. Not the best, not the... Dude, I'm forgetting how to play. Focus, 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 focus. Whatever, I'm gonna not restart this. because I'm pretty sure that... You know what? We are gonna be hella swag and... That's it. I'm drinking something. I'm drinking something to wake me up. Didn't even get the fin, dude. That's why I took the challenge of doing the nurse. No clue what I'm doing. Well, apparently it's hard to get spins with gravity, so like that sounds like something it could take into account. Wait. Oh, we got it. Okay, now we're getting back on track. That is so much more like it. What? Oh! Nice. Spin is going crazy. What is... Ooh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, oops. It's fine, it's fine. We have it, we have it. This is what joy looks like. This is literally what joy looks like. I swear, this is what is fun. This is what it is. I wanna do that in Tetra League and not lose, but that's a dream. That's just a dream. Ah, whoops. Okay, says, so ZhunGamer, what's up, Orchid? Oh no. Imagine if we can get this dono. Oh no. That is not working. Hold up. Oh, I have to actually break it entirely. That's sad. I did not mean to do that this time. Ugh. I forgot what the objective is. There's something about spins and some numbers. Can I like do this in a game? Oh no! Oh, no, 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 nope, nope. I'm not dead yet. I do those cool shenanigans and then I get stuck on like on a Z piece. Okay, should be fine. I know that it's this. Okay, I will catch up with what you were saying after I die in this one, because what you don't know probably because you don't play the mode, or well, the game, but this specific mode in particular, it sometimes has a tendency to just start lagging for no reason, and if that happens, I will probably immediately die, so I have to like be super freaking aware of what is happening. That means the moment I look over to chat, I die. Like for example here, if I had looked at chat, now I would have been dead. Not because of lag, but because even the garbage is kind of random as it shows up. That works. Oh no. Ah! I'm dead. Dude, I hope I have the spin requirement. What did I do? 94 spins, dude, I'm insane. I'm insane. What am I doing? Dude, I have no idea what I did, but that was crazy. I did it. Yo, okay. I'm gonna press the button on it. I didn't do an all clear. I forgot the all clear. That's the one thing I totally forgot about. I did expert, but I totally forgot about the hard. Whoopsie. Anyway, that was fun. That was great. That run was awesome. Now all I need to do is I'm gonna get this, and after this map pause, we can do a revive run. Let me check if I missed anything in chatter. Okay, it says there's a lot of hassle moving Pokemon and Animal Crossing to Switch 2, and I cannot get my hands on micro SD cards. It's not even a regular micro SD card, it's some kind of express thing. It's a new type of SD card. If you have the old type of SD card, it's not gonna work. Okay, it says dinner today will be burritos. Burritos are good. Burritos are really good. Melee success, 61 spins and quads, 23 quads. Oh, but we did get that. We had like 90 spins. I think that's a record for me. QP2 can be very like, yeah, Quick Play 2 sometimes is like, there's a surge attack and it freezes the game for 3 seconds. I'm like, guys, why? You have to be listening to like synchronous network requests like this. That sucks. Like, that's really poor. 91 RD, huh? I am getting extra RD, I know that much. Oh, I'm not looking at this. So this is what we're doing. I need to do this hard one, which is super easy as long as I get an all clear. You have 91 RDE. I see. Maples is also not playing Tetra League. I honestly feel like people are like boycotting Tetra League. Also, if you just play quick play but don't really care about the challenges, you should still go to this website and link your account. I don't think Fountain does anything with it other than grabbing your name so that it can grab your Tetrio things with the submit new runs button. And then you would contribute to the community goal of destroying everything. I don't know what this right menu was. Anyway, I need one all clear and climbing to like 800, so that should be this. I don't think this is It grabs the trio channel stats using your Discord username. See, I had a feeling that's what it was about. Am I crazy? This is awesome. Oh. I haven't done what do you call it? Perfect clears in so long. I thought that that's not even... But that's not it. But it's fine. There is some weird spin for this, and I don't remember what it is. That is weirder than what I was thinking, never mind. That's the one. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, it does. Never mind. Okay, nice. Surely this is doable. Surely I can get another T. Nice, kind of. I have no idea what's going on this board. Ow, that's a misdrop. Nice. We got out of it. Where is my SPs? Thank you. Where are you? I've been calling for over an hour. Anyway, so... not bad-ish. No, that's actually real bad, but we're just gonna skim out of it, pretend it never like it never existed. Oh, but here we can do something fun. Kinda like that, yes. Imagine if, like, I don't know, I had the right to do this in Tetra League. Honestly, I'm not surprised if people are coming over to this mode. I finally get to do the weird things I always wanted to do. DL is cracked, I'm in S+, and I get someone just going 2.5 PPS with over 120 APM. Do you wanna hear my everyday complaint about that, or have you already seen it in the Discord and I should just like skip it entirely? I can go with either of these options. Like the state of Tetra League, it just pisses me off. Dude, I misdropped, but it's actually still gonna be... Oh, I messed up, but it's still gonna be... a BT cannon! Dude, this is exactly what I wanted to get. I'm really thankful to Fountain for this. Like, I normally did not come to quick play because I'm like, okay, sure, there's the masteries, but like, what is my goal? Like, why should I come and play this mode? And now with this community challenge, trying to get like as many of the KOs as possible, it's a really good excuse. It's a really good excuse for me to play this mode. I'm getting all the weird spins that I've always wanted. You know, the ones that people say is a stacking error, as you will, because it's not a T-spin double. This is wild. Oh no. The problem with this mode is that it's a little too much fun, and that makes me ask a question that I should not be asking, which is... should I really just stop playing TL and play this mode instead? Like, I am fairly happy with my current numbers, to be honest. Like, being 22k looks nice. It does. It might not be the purple X that I was looking forward to for such a long time, but... maybe people are right. Maybe I really should just, like, I don't know, say bye to Tetra League and play whatever it's actually, I don't know, less stressful. But I know that people like the gambling aspect of Tetra League. I don't know. I also feel like people got tired of the gambling aspect of Tetra League, so like... it reminds me of that time when Rex D was trying to get to U rank. And people were always hyped, oh my god, is tomorrow the day? And then the day came, but like way later, and people gave up by then. That's also a possibility, which I would also totally get. Or I'm just thinking too much. I will read chat after this one. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, what have I done? Okay. Permanent lines, eek. Give me that DT cannon! Yes. Clutch DT cannon actually. Oh no, the lag. The lag. It's starting. Wow, we lived it. Is this a regular run? Cause I think it might be a high PB. No. No, we're not gonna greed for a PT. Not here, not now. Oh no, oh no. Height PB! I got like an extra 100 meters over it. Pretty good. Today is a good day. So, about time for me to check chat actually and register this run. Sabit. Hadish. Okay, we got the all clear at the start and we have reached 700 meters. Imagine that 2000 is more than 700. Let's go. And we have expert on Whispers of Mastery, but if Mappers is around, we can do a revive run. In the meantime, first let me grab chat in the sense that it's been a while since I've looked at it. It takes a bit of focus. It takes focus to get a height PB. I don't remember when I had my height PB, the old one. Let's see, so Mappa says you missed 2 messages of mine. I might have. Oh, you said, I think taking a TL break has helped me improve my OSPM vision. Me going from Tetra League to over here, I'm definitely getting more OSPins because in Tetra League it's just LSD spam the moment you make anything. I went from like 40 back-to-back supercharge to 78. Yo, that's crazy. I keep breaking it, but I do get more of it, which is super nice. Okay, it says Ovo. I'm gonna send you the Pokemon I got, the Ultra Beasts. I got a bunch of Ultra Beasts. Let's see. Yeah, Melisek said earlier, that was a while ago. TL is correct, I'm in S+, and I get someone just going 2.5 PPS with over 120 APM. And it's weird because, okay, I'm gonna get into it. So like, people do an opener, right? And then they get the clean garbage underneath. And there's a bunch of people who only know how to deal with garbage if it's a free quad. Like, if you send them 3 lines of cheese and it actually ends up on their board, then they immediately lose. It's crazy. Like, 3 lines of cheese, immediate death. You send them like 20 lines of clean, they will downstack all of it. Like, somehow they know how to get out of anything. Like, but like literally anything. Is there anyone doing anything interesting around here? Everyone's doing volatile. Let's look at this one. It's Damnation. Maple says season 2 TL is effed. Yeah, it's wild. Like, they claimed at some point that the goal is to reduce the opener focus, and there was the opener phase, but instead all it did was buff the extended openers, the TSS ones, because it blocks LST. It blocks LST with 2 bags, so like, with that in mind, you end up like really just going ham with extended upstack. I do that all the time as well. It's like, I also did learn it, okay? I did learn it in season 1. It helped me reach 24k, but I didn't have to like crutch it every single time. At this point, it's not really crutching it even. It's just playing the game as it was meant to be played. Marisex says, it's so hard to climb nowadays, it's in a weird state. People just practiced the start a lot, and the only thing they die to is cheese downstack. But to get them to have cheese on their board, you have to match their opener, you have to guard it, and put some cheese under there, and then they will actually lose the spike. So that's why the extended upstack is so good. You get like 2 or 3 T-spin singles, which is 2 and 3 lines of garbage. Like 3 lines of garbage is the secret. Then you have some, like, I don't know, some 3 lines of cheese, and it's an instant win if they don't downstack much. But if you send them, I don't know, TKI LSD, you're sending quad, they're gonna just quad back. You're gonna lose to your own garbage. Like, there's no reason for you to start with the TSD in this day and age. Apple says you already hit goal a while ago. Yeah, it was 700 meters, but I did get a Zenith Explorer achievement update. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Isaac says many people complain about it. Yes. Also, you should have played with Volatile to get Wheel of Mastery point. I actually don't like Volatile that much, so I kinda just forgot it's an option. Apeovi says, the meme of every misdrop is a T-spin setup really got amplified with every misdrop is an O-spin setup. You get the wildest free O-spin chain combo whatever just from having a sport state that would normally be like completely broken. It's insane. Like, some of these spin setups are crazy. Okay, it says, I still have no idea what this is. Okay, so this is Quick Play 2, where you are basically playing multiplayer single player. Which means that people who are playing the game are serving as like the random generator for the attacks that you get. But you're competing mostly with yourself to climb as high as you can. Like, you get this number at the bottom and it tells you how well you're doing. Any success, they actually combo downstack me though. Doubt. I shouldn't be doubting you because you say that. But like, even in U rank, the secret usually is, if they have like 3 or 4 lines of cheese on their board, unless they are one of those cheese downstack MTSers, which is always surprising, but it's always kind of more interesting in a sense. Then it becomes a matter of, well, fighting speed mostly, because neither party surges well enough. Cheese downstack's natural counter was meant to be the surge, but if you don't surge well enough, then you can't use it. You have to make a 26 plus spike by any means necessary. You can send me the inv now. We are gonna once I catch up with the end. Melissa says extended SDP to spin, I think, into combo DS. That's standard. That's what everyone is doing, and that's what I'm doing because that's the thing that works. That's the thing that works in this mode. I always wanted Tetra League to be 7 plus 2 bag, because then it's less about the opener, it's more about like what you can come up with on the fly. But for whatever reason, this doesn't seem to interest people, and it definitely didn't interest Garbo. So now we have what we have. They made it decades ago. 7 plus 2 was made when they made 7 plus X, which was over a year ago, and they did not keep it for Tetra League. So openers are just the way they want you to play the game. I say that all the time in the Tetra League chat and people hate it. But think about it and you realize it's true. Mini Creeper says, Hoi! Hey, Mini Creeper! Apple says, no, I just think that since S2TL is kind of still new, compared to Season 1, the ranks aren't as accurate and people are underrated compared to what they should be. That made sense half a year ago. But it's almost been a year, Mapples. People are exactly where they belong. It's just that thanks to the nature of 7 bag, a lot of people are just, well, fast at the start and just have no idea what to do later. And the only time people lose track of what they need to do is if their garbage is sufficiently randomized. If the garbage is not randomized for them, they will get out. And they will hit you with free PPS, whatever it is that they do in quick play. Melisek says, yeah, I didn't learn openers practically at all and focused on my mid game all the way to S+. Makes sense. Now I did learn SDPC spin. SDPC spin does help. It does help, especially, like, even if you don't want to main it to win, you kind of main it to, like, I don't know, not get destroyed. Cloporta says, whenever people can vote for the next map in an FPS game, I think to myself, wow, these people have bad taste. Is it Overwatch or Counter-Strike? Because I have no idea. I should have stopped drinking coffee at 2 AM a long time ago. Now I'm curious if this dude will survive or... You can do it! You can get out! Peek. Yo, there's Koga. No, it's over. It was Battlefield back in the day, I see. Merizak says, honestly useful to start the game with some surge and it transitions to 6-free. By the way, Melisek, you're new here, so you don't know this, but like the 72,000 or whatever for a 1v1 and the 40,000 for a show replay, that's kind of a scam, okay? This is something that everyone who usually is here knows by now, because I always tend to say this on the stream and then I forget, so some people don't know this. But that's a force me to do this kind of redeem. I do look at replays if you have a cool replay and whatnot. It's just that back when it was like super freaking cheap, like it was 300, then people started showing replays like an infinite number of them. And like, with like nothing interesting in it. Hey look, I won, and I'm like, that's great, but this is intended for highlights. Like, there was nothing in this match, and it's like, I didn't wanna like be mean, because for them it was a big deal, I guess, but it's okay for one, but I got like 5 redeems and was a guy, no. Like, I'm not gonna watch every single win in B rank, B minus rank. It was practically PCO and the other party did not downstack. So I'm like, okay. And they were like, okay, but I have to spend my channel points. And I'm like, you literally get it back every single time because I refund all redeems. Like, you're not able to spend your channel points. It's literally impossible. Aren't you in B minus rank? No, I'm in U rank. But also, where is Mapples? Mapples, where are you? I made a promise to you like 5 years ago. Mapples, look at that. This is why it's a good thing that I paid money. I paid money for like 2 months at least, or years, something like that. Maysak says, yeah, I saw a player in D rank. You know, D-rank matches are a little exciting in a sense. He played no hold in TLs. He might not even know that hold exists, dude. That's the wild part. But speaking of Mapples, I might have to, like, for a moment, just for a moment, I have to get out and watch a replay. You're gonna see why. Assuming I have the replay. Did I save it? I did not. I knew that this is a good idea if I get it. I do have it. Just a moment. Mapples, I will be right back. I will be right back. I have to show this replay. I have to show you this replay. This one. This one. This is it. This is the replay. Let's go with it. Sorry, was AFK. That's fine. Cooper says, I need to get some sleep. Have a good stream, peeps. Good night, Caporte. Oh, you're in France. Yeah, it is almost 3 AM. Yes, it is. So let's look at this. I need to show you this replay. This is D-rank. This is D-rank. This is D-rank gameplay. And you're gonna see why. That's why. This is why this is a D-rank gameplay. Get that. Get that. And people tell me that the game is not about extended. D-rank gameplay. Look at that tip! See, this is why I use zero error. Although a D-rank who knows 180 spin is kinda wild. How did this guy end up here anyway? And no D-spins. Do you do the S-spin? I think this guy might be a Smurf couple. But not exactly good either though. So somewhere down in C rank, even although 45 with this is kind of weird. But the blitz. Oh, it's mostly throwing. Look at that 5 PPS. 5 PPS. Okay, this guy throws a lot. Anyway, so this time for reals, especially as you can see, we skipped the ad break with this. Now for reals. I'm gonna be the one topping out. So you do it. I believe in you. Clear 2 doubles. Clear a quad. Preparing for the T-spin and then getting a quad. Clear 3 lines by holding an eyepiece. Not bad. Nice. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to see your hold piece, because I have higher board zoom, and I feel like that's the reason why my board is covering your hold piece. But even without your hold piece being visible, I think people get the idea. I thought you would use the Z piece, but it's fine either way. Nice. It's at the bottom in the middle. Oh! I literally never noticed. I actually never noticed. That's insane. The things you learn. I just had to come online. Dude, I never noticed that the health piece of the right side player is at the bottom center. Dude, that's new to me. So this one. This one, the more you know, the more I know now for sure. I had no clue. Oh, almost a combo, yes. I feel like you had the combo, it's just that you misread something. Oh, that... If you didn't get the double, but... Oh wait, that's my eye piece, not yours. Dude, I can't. I always think that my next piece is their health piece. Nice. Talentless floor 10. I actually forgot Talentless exists. That's the one that requires you to not do any spins, right? So like just quads maybe? I think if I want, I can do that. Not just quads? Oh, Talentless is no spins with the OS spin. Oh. Okay, that's a little wide. I cannot reach floor 10 in a regular OS spin. Maybe with Talentless I could do it. Maybe that's the problem. Yo, good one. Yo, nice. No. Nice. Clear 6 singles without starting a combo. That's one of my worst. I always combo by heart. And then it's... See, just like that. Just like that. You start a combo out of habit and it immediately cancels your previous 5 singles. It's wild. Ori Fire says, ah, wah, 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 wah. Hi Zun, hi Ori Fire, what's up? I am watching... Maples do a revive run. I think we're dead. I am new to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. It's a fun place to be. It was livelier like 3 years ago or something, but it's still fun nonetheless. The one thing that you need to know for sure. I'm gonna shield myself, look at that. If you wanna make sure that you catch the streams after this one and whatnot, then make sure to press the follow button. It is free and you get like, I don't know, 350 channel points or something. Maybe it's just 300. Although channel points only matter for like the meow redeems. Normally if you have a really cool replay, I can just show it. And I think Ari Fire is like the creator of Omnispin, if I know correct. Okay, konata. Yeah. I like the way you speak. Light Shadow says, did you notice that I just got top 10 on Talentless? I did hear someone saying that someone was doing Talentless and floor 10. I had no idea it was you, but hey, Light Shadows. Congrats, yes. Dude, I was doing the wildest OS spin earlier today. Like, not in OS spin, but like, I was doing Tyrant. I was doing the daily Tyrant, and damn, I was cooking. I was cooking like actually never before. It was really cool. That guy who says, I'm playing on a tablet from an Airbnb 4 states away from my home. I actually tried playing this game through TeamViewer from my phone with a Bluetooth keyboard, but I probably should have just opened the game from the phone itself. I just forgot that that's an option that I had. Oh man, the triple rotation moment. Perform any spin, nice. L or J. There are some really nice ways to do that. Oh! Nice. I like to assist in revive runs, actually. I don't know if you know this, but it's kind of fun to mash the buttons. to top out as fast as you can. Thank you for following, Fire. Despite my reputation on Discord, I hope not to be as, I don't know, tilted all the time. It's easier if you're not in TL though, that's true. Clear a quad while on a 2+ combo. Nice! Dude, getting a cut copy instead of like on a free wide well. Fascinating. The sad thing is that usually my streams are almost always about 4 hours and 30 minutes long. But today I can definitely feel that it's gonna be shorter than that. I started a little late. Like, I was hesitant to start the stream at all because well, technically I am behind on a few deadlines. But like, my brain, it was just not focusing. It was like, but today is a great day to stream. You should be streaming. And on top of that, well, I was tired. I already had worked earlier today, so like, meh. Clear 2 doubles consecutively using 2 O pieces. That's just a 2 wide. Fire says all the people on Discord are just in denial about extended SDPC. Tonk. Absolutely. Like, honestly, like, it's really hard to take the argument seriously when they say, but for me, there is not so much extended SDPC at my rank, and the rank is freaking high X or X plus. Honestly, any X plus is high, so whatever. So like, yes, because any of these spikes that you make with the opener, that's just regular gameplay, like for real, for real. I used to say a lot, opener is mid-game is opener, but in high ranks, that is pretty much actually the case. Like, because these are just ways to make spike setups, right? So they are quite used to the spike setups. They just also do something else and just don't die to something that's like a 26 spike. They have to keep spiking over and over and over again. Fire says, honestly, I think the best thing about extended its Venus is so good, so you can just 5 PPS it and go GG 180 APM. For whatever reason, even with that, I only do like 3.5 PPS-ish when I'm doing it right. But yes, it is convenient and it really leads to 6-3. So like, you learn how to stack into 6-3 while harassing your opponent with T-spin singles. It's great. That's why I do it all the time. I kinda didn't wanna keep doing the same thing all the time, but well, apparently that's kind of part of the goal, to have a setup that is reliable enough that you can do it all the time. So it's just a completely different way of thinking. It's the other way around because of the two height thingy. Damn it. Not bad, not bad. We can do another. You hate the one with the spins that don't clear? Agar was mostly doing J spin doubles and L spin doubles for that. I don't entirely remember how, but it was mostly these L and J spin doubles, yes. Melisek says responsibilities. I do have those, but the deadlines, they're honestly, we are late by like 2 weeks. At this point, it's not these 2 hours that I'm playing now that will change the world. Like, it's really not. Duh, the STSD, I love it. Nobody knows about the command. People have been cooking up a, what do you call it, a copy pasta, but I don't think they have actually been using it, sadly. Oh. The copy pasta is as follows. That in Japanese! Hey Annie, good morning. We are watching Maple Zoo revive runs. Oh. Oh no! Why am I out of focus? 5 combo. You're pretty close. Nice. No! Yes? Okay. Nice. Okay, that was close. ZhunGamer in cursive. It's true, it's part of the copy pasta. I don't even know how they got that. I don't know how they got the cursive ZhunGamer text. It's also weird how it says Zhun and Gamer. Like, what? Like, what does that even mean? Every move a showcase of intention. They haven't seen me overspin. But the STSD setup is usually beautifully crafted and intended. Love it when it happens. Which is a lot of times. That's... If you're stuck with some L and J spins, just throw a T sideways, like not normally, but like sideways, and then do the L spin. But another L or J spin you can do is just rotating an S or Z piece and use it like it's an STSD setup. That also works. Aurifire says, every move a showcase of intention, every build sculpting a beautifully crafted STSD or BT setup mid-game when Zun isn't bullying opponents with opener. Yeah, today we got a whole bunch of BTs actually. Today I even topped out making a BT cannon, that was great. And he says, the only thing stopping me from getting 17 revives is a bunch of haters targeting me. That really is what happens, Annie. You keep getting targeted exactly as you reach 17. I mean 16 obviously, but yes. If Dan was there, he would have sent them all to the guillotine. Has that been around lately? Like, I would have been in the office, so I would have missed the stream anyway, but I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. He was playing Balatro. Like, a lot of Balatro. Then TDM, it is... Dan talks nonsense. The one and only Scottish man. Probably not the actual only man in Scotland, but it is the only Dan that we know as Dan. Dan took another break from stream, so he did the Balatro thing and took another break. Damn, I thought he was just about to return. To be fair, I do get some of it. Like, he does it for fun, but it sometimes becomes an obligation or a sense of obligation. Like, technically you can do whatever you want. That person was a bag of chips, huh? I probably missed that one. At least I know about the skinny prince in the attic. Anyway, so yeah, streaming can become a feeling of obligation, and then you're like, I don't feel like it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Today I felt like it even though I was supposed to work, but I didn't feel the work. I didn't feel it. Like I had already worked today earlier. So like I was like, do I actually like should I like at midnight open up Android Studio and try to fix something? So yeah, it can become a sense of obligation, and sometimes you do it even when you don't feel like it. I did that once a long time ago, and I still remember it. It was the only VOD that I actually like deliberately hid at the time because someone was like, ZhunGamer stream when, and I was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna launch it, and I did, and it was miserable. That was actually a thing that happened. Oh no. That was legit the haters right there. Game makes you throw down like 7 pieces in a row, and immediately after you get like 16 garbage. Marisak says, lately I'm like wondering what to do on a stream. Literally my every stream. Oh, you do stream. Marisak, let's see. I should have known. I should have known. People who watch Tetrio are destined to stream Tetrio. It happens. It happens all the time. Except for Arcade. Arcade doesn't. Arcade streams, but it's not Tetrio. I don't struggle figuring out what to do. The only thing that like I struggle with is ensuring that I don't go into Tetra League. Even last time I went into Tetra League, then I beat up the next rank somehow. I don't know how that happened. And since then I'm like, okay, I have 22k, I don't really want to touch it. So today we are doing quick play. But like, there has like, okay, so as someone who tends to stream this game, although previously I feel like there were more people wanting to watch Tetrio. Recently I feel like people are like concerned that, oh, it's Tetrio again, there's gonna be tilt. But there's no tilt in the quick play tower, so it's fine. But like, where was I going with this? So there's always a bit of an agenda. Like I have a plan. I have a plan for what I wanna do. And I typically, not this time, but typically, well, kinda, I do have a replay stocked up for that. Like, if I had to go BRB or whatever, then I have a replay stockpiled up. It would be Twiley playing against someone. I don't even remember who. It was a 7-5 match. And like, it went crazy. There was a massive reversal in it. And if I had to go BRB, you would be seeing that replay. As I'm not going BRB, you're not seeing that replay, but... So like I have that. Oh, that S-spin single is so smart. I never see that. Like I saw it once today, but usually I don't see it. So that's one thing that I always have a backup plan for like when... Yo, a replay! Okay. See, so that's how it works. So like I have to look at that replay after this one. But the wild part is that I always refund all points. So technically Annie always redeems one replay per stream. But it's always TGM, and it's always a really cool attempt at TGM, winning in TGM, I mean. And I have no idea what's going on, but Annie is crazy at it. It's usually TGM, yes it is, but I guess it's not always TGM. Technically you have someone called Any TGM, then yes, most likely the replay will also be TGM. It makes sense, doesn't it? It's mostly a loss. I mean, like, yeah, Kirby reached Grandmaster after grinding it for like 3 weeks straight without ever stopping. And figuring out a setup that actually allowed it to be possible, which was crazy. Dude, the Kirby setup is insane. We watched it on some previous stream. I think it was the previous stream or the one before that maybe. Kirby hit GM in 10 days after the game was released. Dude, it felt like 3 weeks, but I guess it was just 10 days. It definitely felt like more. Are you sure that that's not like another mode maybe? I miss Medisex chat. Then one more, definitely one more. Okay, it also says one more, so you know it's true. Medisex says, yeah, after I got S+, I was happy, but then I decided, maybe I can get further in S+, clueless, and then I ended up halfway in S, ouch. Back in the day, back when I started Tetrio, I was actually placed in S+. I fell to S rank for one set, and after that I got back to S+ again, and never fell below. Then I got to SS in 3 months. I got to SS in 3 months by learning some T-spin doubles and whatnot, and some extra spins that I was not as good at. Tetrio was hard even back then. Tetrio was always pretty rough. Like, I didn't even know how rough this game was at the time. I used to think I was like, quote-unquote, good at this game. Well, technically I'm not bad, okay? I am global 600 something now, but back in the day I had such a huge ego. I was like, I am so smart. If I was as smart as these top rank players, I would be just as good as them, and like there's so many steps wrong with that. It's like saying I am literally freaking Mozart if I wrote music and knew how to do it, Kappa. I just have to... But just you wait, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm really good at it. Same vibes, same vibes. So like I had no idea what's going on. On the bright side though, Subtle Pop 2.0, hi Subtle Pop alt who is not Subtle Pop. Why do you have an alt? I never made an alt on Twitch. It would have had to have been like a completely second account with a completely different streamer persona, and I would have been working on stream with that, like not my actual job but like work related things, namely Android development, to be honest. And people would have been like, whoa, I wanna see that, but you don't wanna see me code. But I don't wanna see myself code or something like that, I don't even know. I never did coding streams, and it's probably for the best. Sometimes I yap about it, I can feel people giving up. Medisex says, now I'm thinking if I should repeat the mistake again. Named Q in TF. Well, today I am not going to. You can if you want to, but... Duh, that's not a double, no! Let's go back to heads. Not gonna lie though, like, it's been such a long time since I was there. The speed requirement was not so crazy at the time. I got U rank with 1.7 PPS, okay, back in the day. 1.7, like, that's considered really slow these days. I feel sleepy, me too. Hey, success, I'm struggling to hold S plus with 1.8 PPS. Maybe I should fight you like a 1v1 so that, I don't know, you get some practice against a higher rank. Although, to be fair, there was a time when people used to tell me that they had such a fun time playing against me because my playstyle is just so fun to play against regardless of who wins. Back in the day when I was plonking properly, spike, counter spike, you know, actual player interaction and whatnot. You know these season 1 kind of deals that you did if you were like hard stuck Q rank? Now that's the kind of deal that I was doing, but not anymore. Those times are so gone. And he says, I still prefer when you weren't striding, you and me both, but you gotta win somehow. Zepap says, you are pretty fun to play against, honestly. Even now, sometimes I'm not sure. Like for example, Monobender was here earlier. I think he has a 1v1 redeem. But I'm afraid to say we should do a 1v1. And he says, now the only fun I have against is probably Tetra X. It's because Tetra X doesn't have STSDs. That's quite a nerf. That, like, STSD is the whole point of the game, and then I can't do that anymore. Kinda sad. Sepap says, this is why I ask for a 1v1 every time you aren't streaming. Aw. Why aren't you asking for it when I'm streaming? Like, you can, like, why not? I actually have no idea about the offsets. I just memorize spins. I memorize what to press to get what I want. I don't know how it works. Sepap says, I don't want to bother the stream for other people. I mean, you would get a 1v1, and if I get tired of it, and then the 1v1s stop for the time being at that given time. Like, you know how it works. Marisaki's like, I'm trolling now. You are in Tetra League, right? You should beat them up. Obviously with blocks. And he says, this is why you should learn through experimentation rather than memorization. Well, I'm pretty good at memorizing these SRS spins. It's just that the other spins in other bags make no sense to me because they are radically different and I never learned them. Clear a T-spin double with a piece pointing up. Is that like an Imperial Cross? Oh, that got me once. That actually killed me once last time. GG's. We got high up. How many revives is this? Revives? 9. Not bad. And he says, I don't memorize rotations, I experiment and discover them. Well, I actually just watch other people do OS spin runs and then I'm like, wait, you can do that? That's what I've been doing. Mappos says, I'm out. Thanks for being here, Mappos. Didn't know how to make the incomplete TST. No. You know, the one that Agar was getting to do like TST on the first or the last column. And I'm like, what the heck? That's crazy. Like, why does the game want me to do that? Marisak says, I trolled this so hard. Wanna do a 1v1? I can do a 1v1 with you if you want. But I did also say that, why not? Let's go. What about my replay? It doesn't run away, does it? Can I 1v1 also? Yes, but if we're getting to that, then I do the 1v1 with Melisak, then we watch the replay. Then we watch the replay, and then we can do the Mapples. And if Saddlepop is like not opposed to it, then we can do that too. S plus 1.77. I used to have this PPS, but higher versus. What are we looking at? Oh, wait a second. We are not in quick play anymore. I'm gonna bring the music back. Which one? It should be this. Why not? Like this. This looks good. Okay. I kind of feel bad because I became an opener strider, and nonetheless, I also have a rule, which is that I should never hold back, because then what is the point? And then I throw anyway. Huh? But yeah, GLHF. Dude, I am throwing. I'm throwing regardless. I said I don't hold back, but apparently my spirit is holding back anyway. And he says, if I fight an opponent who's very apparently weaker than me, not holding back would make the game unfun. But it's not even that. I just think it's kind of disrespectful. Like, there are X ranks who say, oh, I'm holding back so that you have a chance. But like, then why are we playing? You're not playing your regular self. Like, what are we doing? Nice. He says, I only hold back in customs. I see. I don't like holding back. Like, if the game ends fast because someone's just that much better, then it ends that fast. That's just how it is. Boom. Wanna play a set? Dude, everyone's showing up. Yes, I have to show a replay from Annie, but after that, yeah. And I think after I've played with everyone, then I have to go sleep. I guess tomorrow is still a work day. Let's see. Who says, just wanna try if I'm ready for U rank. I am high U rank, but that is definitely a thing you can do. Let's see. Can I get this? Crazy. That was a proper U-rank strike. Yeah. You need to cook rice. It's okay. It's like at least 5 minutes before it would be your turn anyway. You definitely have the time to cook rice. Oh, that's not it. Gotcha. Thanks for playing. Okay, I have to show a replay. I didn't think about the tank. I do that sometimes, yeah. I was seeing that you're going for the 2 quads. You exhaust the 2 quads, but I'm at the bottoms. Like, I have that 1 TSD and the 2 quads, and it's gonna be way stronger than whatever you can do to survive from there. If I have some speed advantage, or at least you don't have a major speed advantage over me. A success. I sometimes see someone waiting, but I was distracted. It does happen. There was a time I was trying to play Tetra League without stalling much at all. I was like, I don't need to stall, I'm just gonna be faster than my opponents. Well, let me show you what happened. I think it's this. You don't see it. Hold up. I think it was this time, actually. That's what happens if I just tried. Just losing to everyone. Even to Polymertech, which is crazy, because I used to win against Polymertech every single time. But I even lost to them here. Oh, they were so pissed about this one. I remember this day, this was a stream, it was a terrible one. It went, as you can see, from 2 AM to almost 6 AM. I can't do that this time. I can't do that this time. There was a replay redeem. Hold on. 20 minutes ago. Fair enough. I think it's this. Video not available. I definitely got this link wrong. What the hell? This is supposed to work. Let me check again. Okay, so it works. Oh, the PM is actually part of it. I'm just not smart. Fair enough. Okay, so this time it's gonna work. Let's look at it. So, TGM Master level 1724 by any TGM. Light Shadow says, I will get X rank when I get good at TL. That's how it's supposed to work, doesn't it? But no. Technically, most of us would be X rank if there were like 25,000 more players. Zepap says, I'm not ready for high U rank yet, I have to polish my fundamentals. I don't even know what fundamentals are at this point. X ranks say that all the time, that hey, there's a fundamental somewhere. But if it was down to the X ranks, everyone would just be doing 9-0 quads, and they would be hanging out with the T-spin double spam that they do on a regular basis. With the back counting and like making sure that every single T gets used in a TSD, you know that kind of deal. Whose gameplay is this? This is from any TGM right over there in chat. I don't have TGM 4, so it's not me, no. You can always expect any TGM to play TGM, it just makes sense. It really does. Yo, Master Mode has multiple songs, nice. And then the board gets frozen. A success, so today was definitely not my Tetrio day, It's kinda hard to give advice these days. People don't like hearing my advice on the Tetrio Discord, but they are also mostly X plus ranks. So obviously, what I say doesn't seem to work at their level, but it works up to you. If it gets grainy, it was OBS. Yeah, it is most likely when too many things move at the same time in the background, maybe. Apple says, why are the pieces not clearing? I don't get the gimmicks. You have to place a bunch of blocks and eventually it clears. But if you mess it up, then it's like not gonna clear and you're gonna be so stuck at the top. And he says, because it's frozen. Makes sense, doesn't it? ARS is so wild. I think at 1600 is when you can no longer clear them at all. Like after like 5 seconds or something, they freeze up forever. Dude, I didn't make myself tea, but I would need some. I don't know what a pickle is. Oh. And pieces get frozen. It's now permanent. Not yet, but soon. Look at the down stack though. Even if I was like good enough at TGM to get this far, I would probably end up throwing here because the music I'm like, oh no, it's this music, and I would die from lack of focus. I hope we do get another song soon though. Okay, we did. I just have to ask very nicely. About 1300. Oh no, it's the thing where they get stuck forever. You were so well prepared. Why do I hear boss music? Yes. This is the final boss. Because if you wait too much, then the block gets frozen, and frozen blocks cannot be removed by anything. No! No, that's not... no. Oh no. And you have to get to 2600 with this. Oh no. You can get some, but you seem to be getting stuck. No. This is so freaking hard, man. You are master. You will be grandmaster. You just have to somehow make the Kirby setup. Mapple says I have to go for a bit. I'll be back. Oh, you missed your 1v1. Damn it. Wait, someone wanted another 1v1. Who was it? Hush. Hush, are you there? I'll be back in maybe an hour. I won't be here in an hour. I will have to go sleep. I have to wake up at like 8 or something, which is like 5.5 hours. No, it's actually 4.5 hours from now. I actually have to get some work done tomorrow. The deadline is way too near. I was supposed to do it now, but I also felt like we're already so freaking behind. It's not gonna be 3 sleep deprived hours at midnight that's gonna fix it. Mapples said that Mapples has to leave, so... Oh, Melisek. Melisek wants to do it. Okay, let's do it. I read Maples instead of Melisek and I was confused by it. Wait. Oh. If you want, we can do a 7+2 bag 1v1. Then I can just open her every game. But it also gives me an advantage. We can run it back, sure. Okay, you know what? You're gonna get a 7+2 1v1. Why not? Oh my god, that limitation is so weird. It is funny. I have an advantage and I keep making STSDs. But yes, I like it. Oh, I forgot the music. Suppa says, I don't mind doing a 1v1 after Whoosh. But if Whoosh is around, sure. Arifier says this back system doesn't look right. This back system is the best back system. I'm mostly just sad that this is still not a thing. Oh, no, that's a little rough. Not too rough. Nice. Fire is like, I can't omni spin without 7, but you can do all the all spin setups you've been practicing with it. I can make a thingy. Oh no. That is just sad. Okay, how do I do that? I'm pretty sure that that's a setup, isn't it? Gotcha. 1 out of 10. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Gotcha. Refire says, I had Vessel try out only spin in QP2 since it only has unique spins until like back 68. Okay. Vessel got 1 out of 10 on back 14 with STSDs in a row 6 times. Ouch. That is really unlucky. I love STSD, but the 1 out of 10 does hurt. No! Dude, I might be dead. Oh, I am dead. Ah! Wild misdrop. Oh yes. Dude. Okay. 100 APM. Now I peaked. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I have no idea how you did that, but I'm not gonna let you do that again. Let's see. How many S pieces is this? Dude. Can I like, I don't know, stop going maybe? Kinda like that. Nice. GG's. That's Hoosh. Many success, many success. By the way, the 100 APM round, you had to have been stalling for quads. You got garbage under your well, knew it. Okay, so who wants to go next? Because apparently Mapples had to leave and Hoosh is not responding. So that sounds like your cue, Saddle Pup. You didn't stall, you just got lucky. Oh, I see. That's fine. Rip Hoosh. It's regular 7 back time. Let's see it. Nice. You have to send that kind of spike because otherwise Saddle Pup will just get like counter all of it or something like that. There's some advantage to knowing that your opponent's style is this or that or whatever. Oh, I messed up. Ooh, I messed up a lot. I might be dead here. Oh, I figured I will just, I don't know, throw like 5 pieces in the wrong place. Let's go. This freaks me out. Gotcha. No, Annie, no. Ah! Wait a second. That is not what I wanted, and that was lag, so that's even better. Nothing like a little bit of lag. That's great. There was a jitter and the piece didn't go where I wanted it to. I don't even know which one. It just didn't do what I wanted. It's fine. Oh, that is not good at all, actually. That's decent. Ah. Imagine if I was playing well. Really? Oh, sure. Okay. Fixed. Oh, it's not Mel. If I was playing well. Not Mel, well. Because I just misdropped like 5 times in a row and I was like, imagine if I was playing well, is what I said. You're kidding me. And it's a 1 out of 10. Actually disgusting. Okay. Oh, that is bad. Okay. I have to pay more attention to what's going on the right. That's what I get. No, you're not. God damn it. That's great. Gotcha. It's kind of funny how Saddlepop literally plays like the opposite of what I do. Like, I am not a defensive player. The stats say that I am, but I'm really not. Or at least not like this. He says, can I ask for a 1v1 with no rotation system? You're gonna win it, but sure. Oh. That's actually really bad for me. Never mind, it works. No rotation system. There is some rotation even in the no rotation system. Damn it, I misheld. I kinda needed that. Pointing the wrong way. No, it's not. Wow, I never know which one is correct. That is frustrating. The C-spin was right there, but couldn't actually rotate the D. Gotcha. GG's. Saddlepop 475. Yeah, people say I'm a defensive player and I sent 200 more lines. I don't know who this is. Hello. I am 15. Lol, thank you. Okay, fair enough. Annie, where are you? Who said, hey, I wanna do a 1v1? Hello. If you're also asking for a 1v1, please say so. Because technically you were here first and earlier, so if you wanna have a 1v1, just make sure to stay, so... Did you want a 1v1 lol? Well, Annie is here. Okay, apparently this person came first, so let's get bullied as heck. Many success, what am I doing at 4 AM? You and me both. What are we doing here at 4 AM? I think gaming mostly, if that makes any sense. What in the world was that? Nice. Huh? Okay, it says, wow, you're winning! This is not Tetra League. What is the sleep schedule? You just have to, I don't know, drink more coffee, cuppa. I actually used to have like pretty bad like sleeping habits in a sense. If you even wanna call them habits, not gonna lie, like it was barely a habit. It was definitely not predictable in any way. And it was because I was drinking coffee before I went to sleep. But honestly, it was also because I just didn't like going to sleep, because I knew that if I go sleep, then I have to wake up tomorrow and do the work that I really didn't want to do. So that was great. Damn it. That did get better at some point, although only up to a point. I definitely pressed the button to hold. What the hell? That would be so great if I could actually make it. But I can't. DC opener. That was a... My shift didn't actually do anything, opener. The... 3 PPS! Sure. Yes, technically it's not wrong. Well, this can still go either way. Hey success, we need Zhun DS guide, but it's not always working sadly. Now that's peak season 2 moment. That was season 2 moment. Oh, thank you for the follow, Melissa. And thank you for the follow, Suzuki. Even mid-game. Let's freaking go. Oh no. Just a moment, I can't read that. But I will in a moment. Nice. Thank you for following Saddle Pop Alt. Okay. Follow you, thank you. Huh? That is not what I wanted to do. Whatever. It still works. You followed for the follow train, let's go. I get the idea. I'm not entirely sure what happened on your board. Let's see. GG's. I got lucky in the end. Suzuki 1221 Japan. Many success. I did because I enjoyed the stream and I don't know, might look from time to time. I came from ZDC Nurse feedback. Instead I got double steamroll from Zhun. It is highly in demand. It is highly in demand, as you can see. It says, kick table is none. I'm glad you're here on a stream where I'm not in Tetra League, okay? So like, there's one thing. I probably shouldn't be advertising this as a fact, but like, there are times, this was a stream and I still remember it. I still remember it because it was a terrible experience for me. And then there's this one, this was also a stream. I remember it way too much, although a little, oh, now I'm not looking at the names, it's actually worse. Like, because there were streams that were like 4.5 hours of just Tetra League. Okay, it says, how do you remember it? Because it was painful and I memorized that too much. And then there's this. I think I showed just this just a moment ago. So like there was a... Historically, I get tilted in Tetra League. So I'm really glad that we're doing quick play and these custom rooms. That's way better. And it says kick table none is a blessing. Okay, NRS no kick table but the pieces are right side up. Let's see what this is. Very success. I still remember the Iris 3 stream I did with Fountain. It was such a good stream I decided to make a video out of it. Yo, you make videos. That's cool. I have no idea how none will work. I didn't know that I'm supposed to have ARE. No! The kick! It doesn't work! Well, that's just me dropping. Dude, it doesn't... it doesn't do the thing. I don't know what an RS is. Wait, there's no... That's what I get. That's what I get for making TSD without the rotation system. Okay, so it's just TSDs. T-spin singles, T-spin doubles. So this works. That didn't work because it would have been a wall kick. Okay. That works because, I don't know, I'm smart. I am dying because Annie is way too strong. No, that doesn't work! Oh, that's a wall kick too. Yeah. That's what I get for optimizing a step. Obviously there's no STSD. Said there's no STSD, but I did get this one. You only won because of clean garbage. That's this game. Like, that is how this game has always worked. That's how this game always worked. Why did I send clean? I don't know, habit? Wait, I can't STSD. I was gonna make STSD again, but I can't. This is torture. What do you mean I can't STSD in modern? Actually disappointing. What do you mean that doesn't work? There are some of these obvious spins that are supposed to work, but then you realize that there's no rotation system. No clean for you, it didn't matter. I misdropped like 5 pieces, dude. Duh, and that doesn't work either. Sheesh. Okay, sure, whatever. Does this work? Okay. Nice. This is more even than I thought it would be. And he was also trying to wall kick without wall kick. That happens to me all the time. Not again. Damn. Isaac says, I edited 7 minutes of the video in a month, then I did another 7 in one night. I'm still confused how I pulled that out. I guess it's like just like inspiration. And sometimes things just, I don't know, work better than some other times. Same goes for me with coding, not gonna lie. Like, when I have a better idea, it is... Are you kidding me? How am I so... At least we can kinda make something up. This is literally Tetrio just jank. Why is that a spin? Oh my god. This is literally just Tetrio with classic rotation. In the sense that the wall kicks don't work. Local modern Tetris streamer learns about classic Tetris. This is literally why I don't play classic. The lack of wall kicks, it throws me off so much. I just can't play it. Ah. Anyway. That's just rude. Actually toxic. Bye, Annie. Seven free, no rotation. So salty. This time it felt nice. Anyway, so we're... What happened? Center forward in no rotation system. Don't worry about it, it's unbanned. And he says, at least my TGM4 practice isn't interrupted anymore. Don't worry about it, you were unbanned. Okay, so Enrenity is a person who joined. Match point and ruinate with a 4-wide. Like, I'm already behind, I can barely rotate a damn piece and then you center 4-wide. Like, there's honestly like levels of toxicity. But it's not really toxic. But it also is. But it isn't, but it is. Honestly, it's like showing off in really weird ways. Like, I don't know. It's reaching a point that's like just not nice, you know? I don't know if it makes any sense. Personally, I am not going to be like offended by it in a sense that I'm going to remember that for the rest of my life and hold a grudge for a 4-wide. It is the way the game works. But in a sense, I probably should have, I don't know, put it on 7+2 or something. You didn't even pair Bond in the first place. No, I didn't. It just felt nice. They did definitely go AFKS. Saddle Pup, are you still here? Saddle Pup, you can get one more 1v1 and then we need to leave. You don't have time for that? First to 3? First to 3 maybe? Okay, good. Joseph. Oh no. Zoom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh wait, it's first to free. I can't just throw like that. Bruh. Yeah. That is actually kind of crazy. So be it, I guess. Finally not a 1 out of 10. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. It truly is a first to free. Let's go. Dude, I claimed a few hours ago that I'm gonna go sleep earlier than usual, and instead I'm going to sleep exactly when I usually do. Imagine. Maybe a roll Tetris junkies here. Okay, I can't actually go for that or I will die, which is not good. Daylight is here. What? Where do you live? If it's 4:17 a.m. and it's already light out, it's not light out here yet. Saddle up 532. Actually, I can just check. Poland. I didn't know. Good night, Saddlepop, Poland. I was not aware that the sun raises up so early there. However, it is in fact time for me to leave as well. It is far too late. I am not supposed to be awake at this hour. I have to be awake in like less than 4 hours. It's gonna suck. Ooh, Hermes. Who else is up? But we should go to Hermes. Looking at who's on, there's Red Lyra playing Repo. I wouldn't I didn't watch Little Company, so I'm not watching this either. Yo! Devini15 playing Hades. Yo. Okay. So we would have some targets. So I'm going to do the usual wheel, but we have a winner anyway. So I'm just gonna do it for like, I don't know, fun. The feeling of fun, you know? Frank says, have a nice night. Thank you, Frank. Today was fun. We had some really cool runs. By the way, it's time for me to promote this once again. If you wanna play more Tetrio and have a goal in quick play, then check this out. This website, it gives you goals to do in quick play, and that makes it a lot more fun. Okay, says, but why? because I've been here for far too long for today. Tomorrow is gonna be rough. But yeah, so that's one thing. And let me grab my names of people. So we have Hermes the Flying Pug. Then we have My Life is a Circle. We have Red Lyra doing Repo, apparently. We have Jaden PBT playing Tetrio. Zigana is playing Doom. Cowbit is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that's like okay to play. It's a really good game, but I can't watch it. I don't get it. Apparently Alma Hexblade is playing something called Replicube. I'm kinda curious about that, but I have no idea what it is. As I said, Devin is playing Hades. We were just talking about Hades earlier today. Saying that why play Hades when it's a roguelite and it asks you to play like 12,000 times. Dude, I rigged the wheel. It's not rigging as well as it should be. Okay, perfect. So apparently we are going over to Hermes the Flying Pug, who has a 1v1 room open. So let's do that. Melissa says, Repo funny, blowing up my friends because they pick up landmines. David like Brandy says, I have no idea how Repo works. The only thing I know is that it's basically just like Little Company in a way. I rigged the wheel and it landed on Devin. Yes, it did. He is playing Hades. He doesn't really play Tetrio anymore, which is probably better for him. he enjoys other games a lot more. You collect stuff and try not to die from monsters. Hermes, yes. We are going to Hermes. What else that happened today? So Arcade was a raid. And Arcade was the only raid. Fascinating. It's fine though. It's fine. So thank you Arcade SC again for the raid. I hope you had fun in GoldenEye. I hope Mass Effect Andromeda is over. I think it is. I think that's why you're starting to play this GoldenEye stuff. And Pokemon and what else. Also, Jaden is a super high rank player who's playing Tetrio right now, and My Life is a Circle is also a super high rank player. But funnily enough, just the other day I heard they were talking about it on stream that hey, they wanna play another game that's like not Tetris. And when I say that, people get mad, and when an X plus rank says it, they say I understand. I'm like, bruh. Whatever though. Anyway, so at least some of these should be to your liking, but we are going over to Hermes the Flying Pug. Hermes is awesome. Awesome 1v1ing people. And I think Hermes is low U rank, I think. So it should be very similar to what we had now at the end. But the raid is going on. Thank you everyone for being here. Good night. I'm asleep. Good night. Good night, good night. Bye.